There we go. Much better. Okay. Wasn't popping up on my phone for some weird reason. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I was just spending a few moments here, honoring Horsefall, sitting with him, looking at this beautiful view. Had a visit from one of the other house leaders. I believe it was Hellerart, however you say it. Paying his respects. Today is Monday. It is 1:29 p.m. Today we start continuing the main scenario. Fly free, my pretty. Just thought we, sitting here for a little bit, start here. And I hope everybody had a good weekend. I hope everybody had a good time. Tell that horse you're fun. Rest easy. Watch over us. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a pretty decent one. It wasn't too bad. Was not too bad. Hope everybody's having a good day at least. I know it's pretty far into the afternoon now. But I pray you forgive me. I was up late last night and got up late. But hey, we're doing it now. And we're, of course, completing the main scenario while we're running here, and I will take the taxi to Revenant Toll. This week should be pretty standard day stream. We'll try Wednesday, then Friday. Wednesday being Kingdom of Amalur, which we'll get through a lot of the story there. Sorry. Yawned there for a second. Still waking up. It takes a while to wake up, even though I slept pretty decent. It wasn't too bad, I mean. Wasn't too bad, I guess. But yeah. Played a couple games over the weekend. Got a couple things done. Watched a movie over the weekend. It was pretty nice. I watched The Parenting. Very good movie. Very funny. Should give it a chance. It's pretty nice. It's one of a 2025 movie. It's a horror comedy, so it's very funny. Much like a scary movie. God damn, I'm yawning so much, I need to stop. But, yeah. We're getting closer and closer to the 27th, which 27th we'll be doing Star Wars Zero Company. That will be on a Thursday, so it's going to be different, but I got that week kind of planned. Yeah, after Kingdom of Amalur, I'm still thinking on what to do exactly for the next one. Might be maybe Dragon Age, maybe not. Maybe Mass Effect, I don't know. Maybe Devil May Cry. And I mean, I've probably played Devil May Cry on the side, actually. Could do Dragon Age if I wanted to. I could do anything, really. I mean, I've been asking my friends for input, but they're not helpful in that regard. Need to work on that. Oh, man. Outside of stream, we didn't do grinding per se. We just did the promotion thing, 2 dungeons, which was Dust Cold and Autumnvale. I did those, got them done. we're now second Serpent Lieutenant. We unlocked the barracks, which I can't get any recruits yet because I gotta complete the challenge log, which, did they get? No, they're still locked for today. I finished the Fate one, but that was before I unlocked the thing, so. Kinda waiting. Haven't really done too much else. Jeez Louise, let's have some drink. Maybe this will wake me up. Jeez Louise. Water with 0 sugar energy packets. Green apple. Like Jolly Rancher. Great. Prefer blue though, but I will drink the Jolly Rancher. Ormvale. Oh man. But yeah, otherwise over that I've just been, you know, gaming around. Been playing Outriders on my own time. I probably wouldn't stream it because of how the servers go, so forgive me if you don't ever see that. I mean, you might in the future if the internet's better, but or if they cache it, which I doubt it. Okay, today we're going. Go, Dragon Boy. I fly. Okay, so it's a solo duty. Alright, ready to get this party on the road? Let's go. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cottonville before Gochusu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Aline Royally, I know that's not how you say her name. They said her name once. I will never be able to pronounce that. Was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're ready. We're flying into a fight. Well, we probably are. Level cap 60. Yeah, unfortunately. Hopefully we get through post-Drakensong today and get into Stormblood. But we'll see.
Now, where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Uh-oh.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Who's that?
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Oh, both engineers are going.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
The big fucking sword. Hammer with a shield? Oh boy. What's the music? Defeat the guy? Okay.
You watching, Pabalimo? Leave this to me. This one'll sting.
You start seeing, I'm not appreciating it.
Your defense is nothing.
Oh shit.
With soul and steel.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
Says defeat the Imperial forces, but you can defeat him.
Tis my right to strike.
No holding back.
Oh. I didn't even get a chance to finish it. Surrender! We have you outnumbered. I don't know why it sounds like that to me. I guess that's what he sounds like, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, Link Pearl. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I could lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. What toy? Huh? Oh, damn! Hell yeah, give you a magic walker. Behold the Red Baron! Now end this nonsense. Haha, we're excited about that. What the? No one told me they'd have a Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. The smile on my face. The honorless curse thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. You got it. Ha ha ha. What do we got here? Magic cannon.
You watching, Pabalimo? Leave this to me.
Holy
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
No holding back. Your defense is nothing.
With soul and steel.
watching, Pabalino?
I gotta have like a top-down view. I can't really see.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
Hey! My red baron. Please. Poor guy. Pitiful. Huh?
No holding back.
Bro, come on. I was willing to let you go. As if you fucked me.
Your defense is lacking.
Bro, you're not gonna win. You're just embarrassing yourself.
With soul and steel!
The red circle, I forgot you can't leave it. Ah, I'm so sorry, everybody. Normal. I don't need it on easy or fairy. I didn't know it did that. Okay, well, I learned something new. We're gonna skip this. Okay, well, I learned something new. If you don't beat it the first time, you can make it easier. I don't need it easier. I just love it. If I can use all my abilities.
It's all over now.
That's embarrassing.
No retreat. No surrender.
I'm ashamed of myself. My bad.
With soul and steel!
You watching, Pabalino?
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
This will sting. Your defense is
The problem with
lacking.
this guy is he hits all his allies too with that move.
Tis my right to strike!
I wish the pet hotbar had.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
You watching, Pabalino? No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
No, like that's
will
one.
sting.
I didn't see that Lord of the Rings reference. I didn't see that Lord of the Rings reference. That was good. Sure, it comes with one.
Tis my right to strike!
No holding back.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
With solid steel.
You watching, Cavalero? No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
My red baron! Goes again. They're not saying anything. They're gone.
This one.
I was ready, I was clicking the button.
Your defense is lucky.
Tis my right to strike.
No holding back.
Fine.
Opening.
Look upon a samurai of Dhamma.
It's all over now.
Oh yeah? Rouge is dead? What are you? The little kid from iCarly? Neville? I believe his name was? I think. I don't know. Okay. Teleporter. I just finally made it. After all that, the guy only ran away.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Whoa. Omega.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, that's a tough one. Omega's really powerful, and letting it loose would be very dangerous. I don't know. Well, what do you think, or is there any other way? I'll go with this. Is there any other way?
I suppose not.
We don't have any other way. I can't fight it. It's Bahamut. He's too strong. Too strong for me.
Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Oh boy.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Scary.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Oh! Well, that's a different looking Bahamut. Oh! Wow. Holy shit! Oh no! Oh, never mind. Oh! What's it doing? Oh, a Godzilla? Oh shit! Who won? That was cool, man. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Oh! What are those?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
I think they knocked each other out.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Oh!
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I just thought it was a tattoo they got to signify they were Archons. What is it? She's lost both of them now. Ooh, so much to learn. So many questions. That was such a cool cutscene. Holy crap, I was on the edge of my seat. I literally was. That was so cool. Omega versus... was that Bahamut? Or is it Ralgar, the Alamegan, primal god they call? Interesting. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I need to find out. Let's be on our way. Yes. So many questions. Here's Alphino. Surely he'll answer. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and the next, it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Oh, we got both of these. Oh, I couldn't see it. The light. The far edge of fate. Uh-oh. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Wait, Ida, wait! We must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gotetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yuguri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Oh man. Well, at least they put me outside, but they could have taken me to the lowest stand too. Fat cat. It's a pet. Tomorrow's dog, clean my room, vacuum and everything. I'm coming, guys. Don't worry, I'm just jogging my way over. My friends, full eagerly we have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have been discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humble do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Abania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamagan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domings were heard of whispering the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembled a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Okay, so Shinryu, so it's a dome. Interesting. The Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Garabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Turpin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Britannia's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the Council is adjourned. While that explains a few things, I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Least you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's status systems, so that if it has fallen to the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Guriabana. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemel's grasp. Oh, here we go. This is the start. This is how we start it. We must be exhausted. I would have ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Raising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Yustol and the others have gathered at Emerex's Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that Cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. I mean, you're leading on, apparently. Me and my little propellers. It's no longer up there.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
I wouldn't be surprised he summoned a fucking tsunami.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise.
Oh, that's right.
Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
I was not guessing that.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Damn. Oh, I don't know. Should I? I don't know. Do I say that? I feel like maybe I should have known. I haven't been around as long. Well, to be fair, I don't know how time works in this. Like, during the whole Realm Reborn, was it like through a year, a couple months, not a couple weeks or a couple days? Like, the whole time period. I mean, I am kind of curious why she didn't tell anybody, but, you know, maybe it's a secret. I don't know. To be fair, though, she and Papalimo brought me into the Scions of the Seven Dawn, so why didn't she ever tell me? I'm curious what it says here.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
I did not guess that this would be our person for Stormblood, by the way, for like, if you've seen the Stormblood trailer, this is the girl in the red. I didn't know that.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Hell yeah. And we're gonna help her do it.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Yo, what's up, Shark? Going through a lot of story points at the moment, so I doubt you'll remember them, though. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Hell yeah! Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Let's do it. This music plays on credits. Oh god, we did it! Oh! What is with Shark's here at another crucial moment here. We did it! We beat Heavensward! We did it! Fuck yeah! I didn't think that would be the end.
Children of the land, do you hear?
Oh,
Echoes
that's
of
great.
truths that once rang clear. Two souls
Wow, I was not expecting it to end here. That's crazy. Wow. That was it. That was Heavensward. That's the end of it. We've beaten the post-Dragon Song. Now we're going into Stormblood. Which, I understand it's the worst expansion out of Final Fantasy XIV expansions. But I don't care. Let's be honest. I don't care about that. I'm still gonna have fun with it probably anyway. I don't know what made it so bad. I'm gonna find out for myself. Grass never get that A rank. He did not. He did not get above a B+. He did not. Hence why I said fuck you to you last night. Because we did not. We stayed up quite late trying. It did not happen. It'll never happen. But going back to this here, I gotta say, Heavensward is amazing. Such a good story. I cried. I got misty-eyed and cried so much. It's so emotional. This story just, it keeps getting emotional. But we're losing friends left and right. And it hurts, man. This fucking hurts. This expansion was quite tough to get through. Like, emotionally. It's pretty, it wrecks you, because you get close with these characters, and then you just lose them left and right. But such is the case with war, you know? And you learn that. So, coming up to this, Stormblood is just war. Because we're going to save Alamigo. We're going to go liberate it. We're going to go to Doma eventually. But, you know. Still don't know where Astinian is. He went off somewhere. But I'm sure he'll join us eventually. Because I know he joins us at some point. Didn't reach level 80 by the end of this, by the way. Hopefully by the end of Alamigo liberating we get it, but incredible story, incredible journey, incredible music. Man. Oh, poor Chiffon. They gave him the whole screen to himself. Well, remember, Horsefont, Gazelle, Papadimo, Minfilia. Gotta remember them and carry on, folks. Oh, man. This means I gotta change my title, because it says Heavensward, but we're going to Stormblood. Oh, well. How many more do you have to go? Well, let's see. We've only done 2. We've done the main game, the first expansion, Stormblood. So we got Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail. So 4 more expansions. Oh man, Heavensward just took a little longer because it's Heavensward, but I gotta clap for these 2 men MVPs. We got 4. Got 4 to go. Alright. No more credits. Sorry. But yeah, we got 4 more expansions to go. Now we're going into Stormblood. Which, I don't know which expansion is the longest out of them all. I mean, the base game took quite a while, because we had to do extra stuff to get into Heavensward. Well, I guess that you could, like, judge it based off this, actually. New Game Plus. So, yeah, see, like, Dawn Trail only has 3 chapters. These have 3. Okay, so we're not done with Heavensward just yet, maybe? Or maybe I have to turn in this quest, then it unlocks, and then we're in Stormblood. It's probably that. But yeah, Realm Reborn had, like, 6 parts in it, with multiple chapters. Heavensward had 4. I labeled these videos on expansions we're in, which obviously this one will just be Heavensward, but going into Stormblood. But I would say, yeah, there's 4 parts to each one, up until Dawn Trail, which only has 3. And then Evercold, I don't know how many it's gonna have in Evercold. Evercold, I wonder how long it'll be. But yeah. I would say Realm Reborn probably took the longest because of the Crystal Tower series. Because you have to get that done before you even get through the whole thing, which was a pain in my ass to do. But I loved the raids, so it worked out in the end. But yeah, 4 more expansions. 4 more. And now Yugovi is going back to Doma? I don't know how I feel about that. When we play Shark, it shouldn't take too long, except for when we have to do raids. Raids and trials might take just a little bit of time. Insta-dungeon shouldn't take too long, Because by the time Shark's gonna play, it'll have the 2-player party system with the 2 chocobos, so we'll have to level up chocobos. I still need to level up mine. I will get to it. Just gotta get through main scenarios first. But yeah, enough of that. Let's get back to it. But thank you if you've been through this journey. Thank you for staying for us, and don't forget to subscribe, like, comment if you feel like it. I appreciate either one. And with that, we're going to continue on going into Stormblood, I'm pretty sure. So let's get it. He may have mentioned, but Alpino has appraised me of all that came to pass in Verdania. Your only task now is to rest. That is the calm before the storm. This is the calm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Garabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence? Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. What? Okay, I got confused by that sentence. My brain ain't working. Cutscene. They've taken the wall. I mean, kind of open up. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses. We must be ready to face their retribution. He's got a big sword. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe would dislodge me. Good kid. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Man, he could have gone about this a whole different way instead of, like, causing this shitstorm. Oh. What now? Oh no. There's only one guy I know who sits like that. Unless they all sit like that. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belzar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search and undertake necessary reconstruction work? Creepy. Forgive me, my lord. I did not attend. Your will be done. I did not intend, sorry. What did he say? He didn't even say anything. He's just sitting there. Unknown. My spies tell me the Dolmens call it Shinryu, and that is proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Why do you say it like that? Well, that's how I think. Ah! It is him then. Okay. Interesting. The far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. There he is, Stormblood! I hope you're all ready for Stormblood, because I am. I cannot wait. There we go, we got it! New Game Plus. We got all of the, crews. We've got all of Heavensward done. Now we're in Stormblood. I'm excited. I can't wait. You know, because we're gonna be getting out of Eorzea now. We're gonna go to Alamigo, and then we're gonna go to Doma. So, oh, beyond the Great Wall. 100k? 100k would be nice, XP wise. Would be great.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
As far as I know, they're looking for it right now.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Sorry I was drinking, but sounds like the same voice actors were good. Oh.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Alphino's taking this leader thing very seriously.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Nice.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Yeah, Alamigo has to ask for help.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Well, yeah, I mean, we got Lys here and me. I've known some
Precisely.
of the people.
The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Just say you want me to go. I mean, I'll totally say yes. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
Why wouldn't I be? You invited me
I
to
too
this.
shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Thancred. Or
I trust you have no objections.
Oh, there you go.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Nice.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, There are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
You got it. Hey, Stormblood music for quest accepted. Okay. Before we do all that, let's go get a lot of other things that I've been putting off done. But first, let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Alright, yeah. So, there's a couple things we need to do because it's been bugging me, and I've been meaning to do it. We need to do some of the class quests before we continue. I was going to do a lot more of them after we got level 80. Well, let's at least do one of them. Which, it should be my last soul crystal for physical types, so... Because I got the level 30, so might as well, right? Oh, and, oh, there's ninja too. I got 2 more ninja. So we'll be doing those probably for a little bit. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna learn the steel pick. Spirit is willing. Ah, there you are, Sai. I hope you've come to prepare for a lesson. Today, I want you to go and fight the toxic toads that nest the unholy air. Make no mistake, lass, these toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's besides the point. The point is, you'll need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well. So bide your time, wait for an opening, and when that opening shows, thwack, rip and tear through your foe with your fists. As proof that you defeated the toad, I want you to bring me 5 of their legs. Chuchutu and I will be waiting for you at the Black Brush Station. Your lesson continues there. Alright, Black Brush Station. I'm on a big dragon. Oh, we can see messages if we need to. We're gonna be a little level for this, but let's go back to here. Oh, I'm not going over there. That's a death wish. I wonder if we'll get a ranged attack. Pretty nice to aggro some things. Okay. Yeah, this will be the last soul crystal to get for physical melee types. Of like beginning classes. So, did you bring me toad legs? I did. For you to eat, yes. Surely what you need for, right? Ah, this is stuff, alright. Now, I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, a pinch of... Told you. Master? What I meant to say was, you've done well to defeat the toxic toad side. For the next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against. The talk was true. Ham and Holy Fist is really here. Aha! I can take nary a step outside the guild without being flocked by fans. Such is the price of fame. Please, sir, I have a grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Black Brush Station. I reported this to the brass blades and the stone torches, asked them to put an end to it, but they both turned a blind eye. Somnus, that's the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into eternal slumber. A dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling. But I'm just an ordinary person. There's precious little I can do. You've done well to bring word to me, friend. For as surely as Ham and Holy Fist is my name, I'll see the smuggler's scum thrown in the dungeon before the bell is through. God bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Slight change of plan inside. In place of the endurance test, we're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. Well, first we must gather information. You two find out what you can from the people of Black Brush Station. Report back once you've learned something. I'm on it. What you know, bud? searching for Sumnus smugglers, you say? Word is they're associated with the Alicaran, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals. But beware, they always act in alliance. Oh. There's an abandoned Kakiran lair a short distance west of the Coffer and Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, would you say? I would say. It appears the silver-haired Lullifell was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing a suspicious burden. Sounds like a culprit. Galakrin, a likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lullifell. I don't like the sound of this, not one bit. Like as not, smugglers operate out of the abandoned Kakiran lair west of Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie and wait for them there. Sounds like a plan. Sorry, I opened a can of Pringles, and you know, once you pop, you gotta eat them. So, you know. Excuse me. Don't mind if I do. That guy must be joining. Oh, here we go. 19. Those balls, that's... Gahaha! We really outdone ourselves this time. Master Witchfar is bound to be pleased. Save the talk. We have crates to move. Rurukuta? Is that you? It is you, isn't it? Kuchuto and Master. It's been a while. You vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you here smuggling Somnus with those villains? What is the meaning of this? Rurukuta, Kuta, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so that you could become a pox on society, sorry. My student, or no, you must be held accountable. Chuchuto, Sai, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot, take care of these meddlers. I can fight anybody. The problem is the weapon might not be good. Handle. Yeah, I'll say something shit. Hammond, Holy Fist, just our luck. If you know who I am, then you'll know what's good for you. Come quietly or there will be trouble. Holy Fist, don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night several moons ago. I was out in the wilds training alone. God. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heel. I was about to call out when I saw this. You would challenge the Holy Fist? You have fighting spirit, I'll grant you that. You do well to know your limits. So be it! Yeah! Look at the fisting go! Master? He's gotten old. You read by every move. You're no ordinary moment. It's just that you're old. Oh! Master! Oh, all I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens. And when my time came, the gods are cruel. It's just... time is the ultimate enemy. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself! Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot. A common, bleeding marmot. He would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. I can scarcely believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wigfar learns of this. It's not that he lied, it's just that he's old. Like, time takes away your prowess. Not all of us can be Chad's grandpa from Bleach. Forgive me, Chuchucho. Chuchucho. Sigh. I didn't mean to deceive anyone. Least of all my students. Hammond Holy Fist conquered every foe that stood before him. But he couldn't conquer old age. There you go. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I would be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, you're to do as Chuchucho bids. Sigh. Oh, poor guy. Again, it's just time. It happens to everybody. You can't tell me it doesn't. I have enough for the rest of that outfit. It's clams, of course it's clams. Why wouldn't it be clams? I've been doing some thinking, Sai. Well, 'tis true the Master has been deceiving us. He meant us no harm. Besides, I owe my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Hammond has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this, he needs to regain his former strength. Listen, Sai, Master never said that you remind him of his younger self. Or he ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope it would rekindle his fighting spirit. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Hammond used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Sai, and strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Hammond beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. Good on you. Yeah! that's right. The dragon thing that comes up. Hub layout. Scooch. Put it right there, maybe? That's fine. Oh, it's you, Sai. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you. If I ever did at all, you're far better off training under Chuchuto. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave me be. These names. I was so hopeful that seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Hammond out of his doldrums. It seems more must be done. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Hammond once did, overcome the self-same challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say it would stroke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen well, Sai. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir the vilekin from their hives bear the mark of his fist. I want you to seek out these trees and do as Master Hammond once did. Strike them with the Boot-Shine combo, and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. Once you have felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Hammond. They will remind him of the better days, I am sure of it. You got it. No matter what I do, we go to Camp Drybone. Why? Okay. Oh my. Sir. Jeez. Alright, there we go. A lot of back and forth. Cool name. Professor Sprout. What is it now? Can't you leave a feeble old man in peace? No, because here's these stingers. Those balls! These are hornet stingers! You trained as I once did, out in Drybone! Ha! Those hornet clouds were right pesky buggers. I fair lost count of the times they stung me. Though I remember the places well enough. The pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. Ah, the memories of my younger days come flooding back. What I wouldn't give to relive them. Sai, I want you to fight me, right here, right now! Make me remember what it's like to be young again, to have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Alright. Here we go. He's level 1. And you're not. Here I come. Make it feel good, Sai. That'll leave a bruise. Oh, he leveled up to 4. It's starting to come back to me. You won't have it so easy this round. Oh. Have you no respect for the elderly? I have the utmost respect for elderlies. Level 8. Yes, yes, my strength returns. Let's go out one more round. Again? Again. I mean, he's losing less health. I was gonna hit him with the steel feet, but he died. He leveled up again! Ha ha ha! God! I haven't felt this invigorated since forever! When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhap there's still hope for these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet, see if I don't. What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk? Uh-oh. Your witch or white axe? It's a stupid name. Wegfire. Ain't none called me that in ages. Nah. Not since the day you defeated me on the blood sands. I gave up prize fighting after that for the humiliation. But it weren't too long till I found a place in the Alucron. Your boy Rakuta works for me now. Imagine me surprised when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, so I'm told. How do you sleep at night knowing how flaccid you've become? What the fuck? Of course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you could always try a whiff of Somnus. I'll even give you a complimentary sample. But like as not, a doping old sort like you won't ever wake up again. What a dick. Shut your mouth, Wedgefar, or I'll shut it for you. Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends after all, and friends help each other out. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivation, Yi, how about we have us a rematch? Of course, it'd take place in public, just like old times. Oh, and there should be a fitting prize as well. Let's say the winner gets the Pugilist Guild. What? That's ridiculous. Master, you're not obliged to take him up on this. This must be your little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her on as my personal assistant. Haha! Wow, that little guy went with them instead. That's fucked up. You really mean to fight him? I've no fear, Chuchuto. Master? Sai, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you. But the fate of the guild rests upon your shoulders. No! I don't believe this! Listen to me, Chuchuto. I know I can do this. I just need Sai to keep getting stronger, as she's been doing so far. Fighting her reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. I mean, he levels up every time I beat him, which is the opposite of how you level up. is going to get interesting. If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wedgefire as I am now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats, if not lying dead in the pool of my own blood. But I'm determined to win, and I can do what I can with your help. Your presence sets my fighting spirit to rage inside. So keep up your training. I promise to do the same. When you've grown stronger, return here, and we'll both continue our lessons. I don't think that's better than what I got. These are, though. Star-crossed rivals. Ha ha ha! I swear each time I see you, you remind me more and more of my younger self. At this rate, you're like to transform into a handsome devil before the moon's over. Now then, I believe you're here to learn. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to teach. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but in my eagerness to prepare for the big rematch, I've out-trained and overthrown my back out. I tell ya, old age is hell. I fear Tututo will have to tend to you instead. What do we got? Seems the prospect of facing his old rival has left a vertical fire under Master Hammond's backside. I am so relieved to see that he has a purpose again. The trick now is to keep the lid on its seal and least he injure himself. But let us speak of your lesson. When you're ready, come and meet me at Little Alamigo. I have a challenge in mind that you are certain to find stimulating. I don't know what that means, but let's go find out. For Alamigo! Fucking Hillbrid's catchphrase. For Alamigo! It's literally stuck in my head. I've been waiting for you, Sai. Today your training will be to prepare for Master Hammond's training. I've brought with me a set of striking dummies. I want you to deploy them at certain locations. These two things has to be drudgery. The locations are ripe with peril. Your skills will most certainly be put to the test. By way of advice, if you must approach dangerous fiends, lightness of foot is your greatest ally. Off with you now, Sai. Go set up those striking dummies. I shall await you to return. Okay, I think one of them's here, right? All the way up there, is it? Johnny. Man, they're pretty far off each other. One over here. Sorry, Rock, you're no match for me. Oh, it's inside the cave. That's, huh. Alright, going in. Out of my way, fire dancer. Get out of here. can't fly out of here, unfortunately. Okay. There's just one left. I'm assuming it's inside the little Alamigo because I don't see it out here. Yeah, it is. It's right here. She gave me a freebie. Man, I fought a golem, I fought some of the corpse brigade. Oh. 29. What's gonna happen? Excellent work, Sai. All that's left is to have Master Hammond come and train. What are you doing here? That adventure is a negative influence on Master Hammond. I'm going to see that she never bothers him again. Jackals. What are you talking about? Besides the best thing that's happened to Master in years. You want a piece of her, you'll need to deal with me too. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not worried. Whoa! Oh. I'm coming. Boy, you're going down. You never stood a chance. Why, Rukuta? Why are you being so bent on bringing down Master Hammond and seeing the guild in ruins? You have it all wrong. I'm doing this for the Master's own sake. It's true I left the guild for the shock of seeing Master in the pathetic state, and it's true I got involved with some unsavory types, but where else was I supposed to go? Me, a refugee, without a guild to his name? But for all the ungrateful things I've done, I've never forgotten how Master Hammond took me in and instructed me in the ways of the Fist. This is why I want him to give up his foolish notion of facing Wedgebear. You don't know that man like I do, Chuchuto. Should this fight come to pass, I fear Master won't walk away with his life. It doesn't matter that Master has grown weak and feeble. I just want him to live, even if it means having him swallow his pride. Oh, Rugata, why didn't you just say so? But now that I know your mind, I can say with confidence that you have no cause to fear. Sai is not the plague that you think she is. It's her will to succeed that inspired Ringmaster to regain his former strength. And when the day of the rematch finally comes, I have no doubt he will wallop the odious Wedgefar to the seventh hell and back. I pray you're right. Whatever happens, know that I cannot help you. Not where I am. Chichuto, Sai, I'll leave Master Hammond in your care. There he goes. I defeated all your pets. Sorry. Gods, that felt liberating. Trading blows with Rukuto, learning his true agenda, a great burden has been lifted off my chest. Let's return to the guild, Sai. You've had your training. Now it's time for Master Hammond's. Am I beating him up too? Welcome back, Sai. I'm told you've kindly set up some dummies for me. But gods, woman, did you have to put them in such dangerous places? To make matters worse, Chichuto has hidden my Gorg and says I won't see a drop of it till I finish training. How the hell am I supposed to loosen my phlegm now? That girl will make a fine guild master when the time comes. I heard about Rukuta, as well, of course. For all his shortcomings, the boy has a good heart. But while his concerns is touching, I won't run from Wedgefar. Not today and not ever. On that note, I'd best get ready for my little jaunt to Little Alamigo. If I can't face down a few mindless beasts, I'm in no shape to challenge Wedgefar. Don't slack off, Sai, or I'll leave you on my dusty wake. Hell no, bro. We're level 30. We're not slacking. It's actually equal physical damage, I'm pretty sure, is it? Let's see. Yeah. Whew. Well, this will be better by one, but still. Return of the Holy Fist! I'm pleased to say I managed to find and thwack all the dummies. You did well to deploy them where you did, lass. Thanks to you, I almost got killed several times! What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. And I'm feeling stronger than I have in ages. As a matter of fact, I reckon I'm not far from regaining my former strength. One last step will get me there, and I'll take it by having another bout with you, Sai. I want you to meet me out in the Sogoli Desert, at a settlement called Forgotten Springs. The place is home to the most luscious Makita maidens this side of Eorzea. Gods, I can't wait to take in their lovely forms again. Oh, Jesus. Let your soul, man. Where's he at? He's not here, is he? No. It's not wrong, though. The landscape takes me back, it does. Sand as far as the eyes can see, crystal clear spring waters cooling your feet, scantily clad lasses giggling as they bathe and frolic. Oh my god, he is Jiraiya. He is Jiraiya. He is. Except Jiraiya didn't lose his strength, but, I mean, goddamn. I will remember these things, but my body has forgotten the seamless combinations that earned me the epithet of Holy Fist. That's where I'd have you enter, Sai. Sparring with you is what first got me back into the swing of things. Now it's time to finish the job, but before we begin, some warming up is in order. I want you to take yourself across the dunes to the south, defeat 5 sandworms. I'll be waiting for you here. What? Don't I need to warm up too? Oh, don't you worry. I had mine long before you arrived. Those enormous buggers never knew what hit them. You don't want to be outdone by this old man. You best run along and give them more of the same. Okay. Looks like somebody's out there already, but I'm pretty sure that's due to the fate, so I will allow this guy to have his little thing. Or he's hunting. I think hunting. sandworm, you're going down. Three more to go. That worm invasion thing. Boy. Ah, so you've seen the sandworms. Marvelous. Now the real training can begin. Thanks to you, I've managed to get most of my stamina back. I'm confident that I can do the distance with the fittest of them. Or I can go the distance. What if I am to defeat Wedgefar? I'll have more than just endurance. I'll need to remember how each strike transitions to the next. And you're going to help refresh my memory by pummeling the sense back into me. 34, I'm not 34, I'm 31. 3. Level 20. Okay. Skin flame magic. Don't worry, man, I follow my combos. I will hit you with all of them. I am hitting you with them. Oh, the third one. Leveled up. That's not fair. That's the opposite. He's leveling up by getting defeated. Only I could level up by getting defeated. That's messed up. He's level 30! There. Nothing to keep me down. Yeah. What is that? Alright. He levels up again, I'm in trouble. Okay. Woo. Ah! I've got it! As the river flows to the sea, heedless of all that bars its path, so too must our combinations be. Oh, that even rhymes! Thank you, Sai. The raging torrent of your blows has been as a strike of lightning to my brain case. I remember everything. Master, it's Wedgefar. The man is back in Ulza, and he's demanding that you fight him now. So it begins. Very well. I will go to settle the score with Wedgefar. He will be the first to know the Holy Fist has returned. Wait, can't I go with you guys? Yep. Still here. Always. Okay. so I don't need to take the ether. No. Icebreaker. Yes, the gentleman quest they will do eventually. Why am I solo duty? What the heck? Does he have his boys help him, even though it's supposed to be a one-on-one? Ha! I didn't expect you to come so soon, if at all. You sure you want to go ahead with this? I'm a man of reason, and I'd sooner not have to hurt you. Just give it up now, and we can put an end to this murmurous farce. You can live out the rest of your days in peace. The only murmurous farce I see is a man trying to squirm out of his own self-wrought challenge. Well, I'm going to make you the same offer. Walk away, and you won't get hurt. They say Hammond Holyfist is going to perform his legendary technique. I don't know if he'll be able to do that. Right, here on the avenue? Is it safe? I see age has robbed you of your wits as well as your strength. Well, if you're so eager for pain, who am I to deny it to you? Just remember, there ain't no going back once your head goes flying. Oh shit! Just like old times, eh, Witchfar? Hurrah! You see that? Because I sure as hell didn't. He was too fast. That was pretty quick. It also flashed back to his younger days. What's that? No, this can't be. I refuse to be beaten by a senile old fool. Why do you have a pipe? What? Oh, the dream. Get your asses out here, Ollie. What the? That's not fair. That's cheating. In case you're wondering, that was Pluto. Just a draft of it, and your body turns hard as iron. Not bad. Not even blades can pierce it. This guy is cheating with performance-enhancing drugs. Stubborn bugger. Brutal to it. But why? I refuse to fight on the side of cheats. Say your prayers to whatever gods you keep. By the time I'm finished, not even your mothers will recognize you. That's messed up. Don't bring my mother into this. Octopus. Gotta defeat his minions. Leave them to you? You got it, I will. Oh. He had his own people. I'm not getting hit by that. And that looks like... No. It's utter madness over here. Where are they going? Oh. I like how people are just clapping while there's a fist fight, a gang fight going on over here. I meant to hit you. Me, you want to fight? Does he want to fight somebody else? He's coming for me! Bro, why are you fighting me? Hammond's barely taking any damage. Oh, I'm not being right there. This guy's cheating. You know what? Lose some strength there, buddy. What makes you think you're gonna win? Haha. Cheaters get their asses beat. You did it, Master Hammond! You won! Master? No, Chucho, we won. This victory wasn't mine alone. That was crazy. We helped an old man remember his strength. Holy fisticuffs! That was incredible! You wiped the avenue with those crooks. I'm going to tell my grandchildren tales of what happened here. Nice. Our work here is done. Let's all go home to the guild. Why am I just standing there? We should go too. Are they just gonna lay on the floor? Are they still there? That'd be funny. No, okay. Alright, let's go. I like all the class stories. They're so fun and creative on how they work. Like how they work in like a story. Like this man was lying and he was just old age, but now with me coming in, he's gained a spark, and now he's strong again. I want to thank you again, Sai. It's because of you I was able to rekindle my fighting spirit and conquer my demons. That's right, I just said that. Perhaps even more importantly, Rukuta's come to his senses, and Chuchuto's back to her bubbly self. Please forgive me, Master. I will have no more to do with the Alacran. I will roam the land till I find myself, and strive to become a great pugilist like you. I've only just returned, and you're leaving us already? I don't suppose there's aught I can say that will change your mind, but if you ever want for company of a sparring partner, know that you're always welcome here. Youthful vigor is a truly blessed thing. Go well, my boy. There's no doubt in my mind that you'll do me proud. As for you, Sai, your combinations were a sight to behold, and right painful to receive. In helping me with my training, you've come into your own as a pugilist. I keep calling it pugilist or pugilist, so if I say either one, it looks the same thing. You have grown strong, Sai, but your journey as a pugilist is far from over. To get as far as I have, you'll have to overcome many and more trials and tribulations. But whatever challenges threaten to block your way, I'm confident you'll be able to blaze yourself a path. So long as your spirit burns bright and your fists fly with conviction, there's nothing you can't achieve. I'm the living proof. Forge onward, young one, and create a legend for yourself never to be forgotten. Man, I made myself tear up a little bit reading that. That was a damn good lines. He's spitting. You can take a lot of those words to life. Like in real life. Wow. I did what now? Oh, you gain plus for the what? A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. What? Oh, because there's yeah, the class quests. Like, see, you can do all these. I forgot that you could literally do any of these things with New Game Plus. New Game Plus is so cool. It allows you to redo these journeys to, like, familiarize yourself. Alright, now we're gonna do the monk. Because, this is the last soul crystal I need for the physical, besides Viper. Because, well, Viper's its own thing. But I guess base class-wise for physical melee. Because Bard's already, we've had it for a while. Already got the Paladin, already got Warrior. Dragoon we got a couple episodes ago. I think it's... the casters I haven't yet because I will get there. after we get Viper and Pictomancer, I will double down on casting. Tell me, do you know of Professor Eric? He is a scholar of Eorzean military history, whose genius is second to none, and he is among our most valued clients. Some find him to be verbose, tedious, haughty, but never mind all that. The man spends more gil on the moon's research than most people see in a lifetime, hence our amicable relations. His latest work has him visiting the site of ancient battlefields. He insists on surveying lands plagued by savage beasts. According to him, the beasts keep man away, and less intrusion by man means greater preservation. Whatever his reason, should the professor meet an untimely fate, we will be unable to collect the gil he has borrowed, much less the interest. Oh, and it would be terrible loss to the academic community, and so on and so forth. Yes. The point is, the man must needs be guarded. To that end, I sent a monk of Alamigo to see to his safety, but it turns out the bloody oaf has no work ethic about him, just like an Alamagan. The professor cannot focus on his work if he feels endangered, so has demanded we assign him a new bodyguard. That's why I'm so glad to see you, Sai. The professor is waiting his new escort as we speak, and I'd like it to be you. You are yet a mere pugilist. Perhaps this task would provide some insight into what it is a monkhood does around here. Make for the Goldsmith Guild. There, seek out our good Professor Eric. The professor claims he will pay his debt and the fees of his protection once his research is complete. See to it our investment doesn't end up under the paw or the maw of some nasty beast. Got it. I read that. Very nice. Just toot my own horn there for a second. Alright, Goldsmith. Oh. There he is. Ah, my punch-prone maidservant, I presume. You may and shall call me Eric. You are to guard my life, even at the cost of your own, in aid of my revolutionary research, whenever and however asked. Know that my primary endeavor is to reconstruct the military histories of old through the ethereal analysis of ancient battlefields or battlegrounds, whichever one. I assume the words conjure in your simple mind romantic images of vast plains and open valleys, with armies charging blindly at one another. False! I seek to know where the armies of old were deployed, where they made camp and marched. No doubt you think such lands to be those sung in the songs of bards. False! They are here, beneath our very feet, and to find them and determine precisely how events unfolded upon them is my purpose. Oh boy. No doubt you jumped at the chance to aid in my work. Now tell me, which of my treaties have you read? All of the... None? Gods! I know you adventurers had a reputation for being unlettered. I didn't know you actually made efforts to remain so. It matters not. I require only that you work with diligence, unlike the wider guilt buffoon. The man proved to be a sloth itself. Alas, he is a monk of Alamigo. I suppose the fool was too busy opening his chakra, or whatever it is those barbarians do all day. I admit, he seemed keenly interested in my research, but now he's gone off to 12 nowhere and has yet to return. Do you understand the sheer magnitude of this inconvenience? Good. You show that much promise, at least, but let us speak more of my work. Our first destination is the Seldia excavation site in central Thanaland. I believe events of great import to the history of Selda transpired there. Surely if you have ears, you have heard of Selda. Or are you deaf as well as dull? Very well, I see you require some instruction. It would be remiss of me as an academic to allow you to wallow in such ignorance. Selda was plagued into chaos in the wake of King Lolawifu's demise, or of the King of Springs as he was known. Despite the success of economic reforms, babble, fomented unrest among the people, babble, womp, womp, resulting in violent outbreaks throughout the kingdom. I'm just filling in the babble part, you know. We're tuning him out. Selda was Sultan at the time, distant descendant, attack was ordered, And so, blah, 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 blah. Irony of ironies, blah, blah, blah. Haven't been for that horse. Blah, blah. We're having too much fun with this. Fascinating, is it not? It is enough to convince one thing could not have happened any other way, no? False! One among my colleagues disagree with this interpretation of events. He claimed to have evidence suggesting otherwise, but all trace of it disappeared before it was published. My own research shall unearth any such evidence, should it truly exist. I shall know the truth. Granted, you are not the brightest coal in the brazier, but surely such a prospect entices even you. And so, we make for the Sulta excavation site in central Thanalan. Travel the way before me to see that it is safe, and once there, set up this etherometer. And should you ever care to know more of the Eorzean military history, do come and see me. It is a personal crusade of mine to guide the dullards of this realm towards some mediocrum of enlightenment. Anybody else hate this guy? I find him boring. Okay, where are we? Kaiba? No. Run away! Run far away! I am not looking for a free company. I am planning on making a free company, but I need the friends of mine to get on! I need Braston to repay his subscription, and I need Clay to fucking get back in the game. I plan to make a free company, I just need one of those two to get on so I can have them sign up with me. Because it has to at least have 2 people. Oh. Brother from another mother? That's... Oh, I didn't even read the title of the quest. I need at least 2 people to sign up to make a free company. Well done. Now, we need only wait for the etherometer to gauge the... Those are fiends about, Sai. They are often drawn to the lingering sense of blood and death. Well, this is what you're here for. Have at it. You got it, sir. Going down the line here. Oh, no. What? I was kicking your ass. What's gonna happen? The monk out of nowhere gonna punch it? Shadow Ball? Oh, he's gonna kick it instead. It's very yellow. Oh! I'm becoming a Super Saiyan. Little did you know this was a Dragon Ball. That name. Widergilt? It's so good of you to drag yourself all this way. You pure blind sluggard. Ah, and Sai, you have far exceeded what admittedly low expectations I had of you. What the fuck? I suppose introductions are in order. Far be it from me to deny the realms unread the comfort of one another's company. Widergilt, Sai, Widergilt. The monk I spoke of sent to me by Gagoruna? Any of these names pronounced? He doesn't talk. Trying to make a pupil of Widergilt as well, but he has little mind for history. His primitive beliefs in the witchcraft of chakra and spiritual energies have a tenacious hold on him. Oh, truly, this is the area where there have been sightings of walking dead. I have heard the tales. Some claim they've seen an apparition wearing the garb of an ancient commander. This guy. Careful, there are still dangers about. Oh, so he does talk. His work is dear to him. That is good. He thirsts for knowledge, for truth. Discovery awakens him. You too have awoken, friend. Can you not feel it? Do not be frightened. Here was a battle long ago. Much energy remains. It has found you. It flows through you. Your chakra has been opened. This was the light that shone from you. It is as Eric said. Widergilt is my name. I am a brother of the monkhood. My order is the Fist of Relgar. Our way is to train the body and mind. The fist is our weapon. With it, we put down our enemies. The energy within us moves the fist. The chakra is the seat of that energy. It is the sacred place. It can be opened, and the life force within controlled. Chakra exists in all that lives, in all beings, yet not all beings can open them. Much training is needed, and great discipline. With these, the life force be commanded. There are those who require no training. Their inner strength is such that it forces the chakra open. I have heard of this happening, but never have I seen it until now. I see in you great conviction. You mean to walk the monk's path, and so I will give you this, a soul crystal, the mark of my order. None but a monk may hold it, and only then with the orders leave, but your chakra is awakened. That is clear, and so you are worthy. Many bore that crystal before you. It remembers them, their breath and their movement. They will one day be yours, but your chakra must open further. Only then can the crystal's memories enter you. This is no more than the beginning. Now you must train. Learn to control the life force within you. With time, you will master it. We stand on an ancient battleground. A great war was waged here. The spirits of the fight lingers. The ether reaches for the chakra. It aids in their opening. That is why we monks seek such lands. Eric seeks these lands for reasons of his own. The fates favor you in this. Follow him. Your chakra will grow ever more. Professor Eric is leaving. Fear not. I will see to his safety. Please, sister, the etherometer. Gather it and bring it to the goldsmith's guild. Whew! He speaks in rhymes. At least it's not like the sylphs. That was a lot more difficult. Okay. I'm just going to teleport because I am that lazy, yes. Drink time! Drink break. Delicious. Okay. Well, look who's decided to grace us with their presence. Did you enjoy the Sauter back? I was just about to begin my analysis, so if you matters you wish to speak on, I'd ask that you save it for... Here's your thingy. You brought the etherometer. Excellent. I had a feeling you might not be entirely useless. God damn it. Now, let us see what discoveries await. Well to go? Passed along a soul crystal to you. Moved to join the monkhood by the bone-headed Claude, were you? Well, I suppose it is for the best when people get along. But I do believe I will see to it that you are sent to separate locations for the next round of missions, and I dare say the land to which I intend to send you is fraught with dangers. You had best tread the monk's path quickly if you mean to defend yourself, and me besides. Anybody else catch that? Monk unlocked! Yay! It's mine! Rockbreaker! The next one quest will be available at level 35. Yep. And now we go to Eric for one quest. Transfer. Monk. Chakra gauge. Chakra gauge indicates the number of chakra. Yep. Steel Peak and Howling Fist required at level 40. Peace chakra gauge, much the same. Nothing's really changed. What is it? Okay. Delivers attack potency to all nearby enemies. Fuck. For a rock breaker. Then lock. Get out of here. They're messing with a bunch of tools in there. Yay! We've unlocked Monk. So see, okay, we got Paladins, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, Reaper, Bard, Machinist, Dancer. And the casters, again, I will work on them after I get the last two. So let's go do Ninja real quick, because I can at least get it done. It's the level 45 mission and the level 50 mission. And then, seeing as we have a lot of time still, we will be doing more of the main scenario. So, for now, Ninja. And I have to go to one focus for that. Just trying it out. Alright. Dragon 10. I'll be doing more grinding for other classes to get up to level 50 once we get Reaper and Pictomancer, because then I'll feel kind of better. Kind of trying to get all the classes before Beastmaster hits, and we need to get to at least Dawntrail, I believe, to get Beastmaster anyway. So, welcome back, Sai. You may enter. Allow me in. We're gonna get the third hand sign. Jin. Sai, I look into your eyes today and see a mind unclouded by worldly cares. The time has come. I would pass on to you the ancestral garb and shinobi. Knowing that this day was close at hand, I have already made the necessary arrangements. With Kadosu watching over every move, I cannot act freely, so I asked your friends at the Rogues Guild to send word to my village and arrange for the delivery of a set. Needless to say, this location must remain a secret. I've arranged for the goods to be delivered in the secret of the Neville checkpoint. A porter there would be expecting me. Susumi. Oh, how did I say your name? I got it the first couple times. Subami, and I must express our thanks to your Captain Jack. Be mindful on your travel, Sai. We eagerly await your return. Okay. Wait, I'm getting the guard now? I thought I'd get that stuff at level 50. Kinda hoping I get some cool daggers at level 50 as well, but we'll see. Okay, where am I going? Oh, okay, I just gotta go back up and through the gate, through the normal way. Shinobi! Finally gonna get a Shinobi outfit. I still have not done the Bahamut raids. I need to do them. I know. It's on my reminder sheet. A lot of raid stuff I won't be able to do until like later. But I do plan to do them. Expecting a shipment of goods, you say? None that strikes me as a right curious, on account of how scraggly fellow came by not long ago to claim them. They were actually yours, you say? Well, ain't that bloody coincidence. See, the fellow I talked to said that someone was like to come by saying just that, and that if she did, he'd pay good coin for me to gut her good and proper. Oh shit. An Imperial Shadow, man, you guys are mad. That was mine! Get lightning bolted. Have mercy! If I knew you were this strong, I never would have taken his money. Wait, where are you going? What about my stuff? Oh. If I knew you were this incompetent, I would have put you out of your misery long ago. You want to go, little man? Oh, it ain't my favorite chirping little horse bird. Oh, come now. I'm not that scary, am I? You are. I heard from a little bird in Doma of shipment en route to Eorzea in secret. I surmised, I'm quite good at that, you see, that it might have something to do with you and your friends, and I just had to know what was inside. Lo and behold, what did I find with my shiny set of shinobi garb? Why did you not tell me it was your name day, little chick? I would have brought you something far more fitting, like a sack of Grisha greens. You are... No, I fear Brother Dim and Sister Swallow are mistaken. You are not quite ready for such an honor, but this is no fault of your own. After all, the student is only as good as her teacher. But today is your lucky day, little chick, for a true master has come to take you under his wing. Oh boy. 4 crates scattered to the winds, each containing one of the items you seek. 4 of my shadows guarding each piece with their lives. A test, one where failure will mean your death. Red Rooster Steed, Costa del Sol, Jijaroon's trading post, and Camp Overlook claim that which you seek by your own hand, or die in the act. It is of little matter to me. If by some chance you survive, return here. You just might find a very special present awaits you. Now shoo shoo, I say. Ah, so this turned into the bar quest where you gotta track down all the pieces? Okay. He does not make it easy, huh? Okay, traveling to the first set. And turn it into a fetch quest. Oh! Good thing I can fly. Flying is so nice. So nice. But you have to earn it. You gotta beat Realm Reborn. Well, at least the first part. Pardon, my lady. Have you seen my aligots anywhere? Oh, it's you. Don't worry, this won't hurt much. Man, you think you can win? You got another thing coming for it. You know what? I'll hit you again. Why not? Oh, okay, now I can open it. Oh, but it's too soon. I had to wait for them to fall to the ground. One piece down! Oh, you get this at level 45. That's interesting. Well, I'm sure we get a level 50 set, just like the Bard set. Of course, I'm assuming this. Machinist didn't do that, but on the starter classes where you start at level 1, I'm assuming you get level 50 versions. Costa de Sol. Yes, I could have just gone and went through the road thing, but I got all the money. I might as well just travel. This isn't the olden days. I can teleport. Dancer. I gotta level up Dancer too. Goddamn. So much to do. Oh, dear heavens, I must have fallen asleep while sunbathing. How can I ever thank you for rousing me from sunburn? Let's say I slit your throat and call it evening. No! Why would you do this? Why have they been crushed the whole time? Thanks for the chest. That's the helmet. Training post. Ah, Camp Bronze Slave. Oh boy. Man, I have the urge to play a JRPG, but I just don't know which one. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I would stream it. I'd probably just play it, but I don't know. And it depends on which one I pick. What's with the dour face, lass? Fish just stopped biting today? Maybe they know you're already a dead woman. Thank you. Alright, there's the pants. Fly up, fly up! Oh, they're literally in Pokemon. Whatever possessed me to set up shop in this ungodly place? I'd like to drop dead from the fumes before I see a single Gillen profit. Of course, if I bring your head back to Karasu, I'll be set for life. People are rhyming. I don't know why you tried, sir. There's the gloves. Back to the checkpoint. Well, we'll just teleport to Line Port and then walk out through the door. That is a tree. Forward! Waiting, 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 waiting. Sai, I'm relieved to see you safe. When you did not return, I feared the worst. Well, you see, I've been chasing around fetch quests for a while. Or I've been doing this fetch quest. Kadosuji, what? Forgive me, I never suspected he would target you on your own. It is clear now that his treachery knows no bounds. And yet, it is curious. Again, he chose to test you rather than dispatch you by his own hand. His intentions remain as inscrutable as ever. What's this? It's a piece of paper. Kadasu? Welcome back, Sai, and hello to you as well, Oguro. I left the present I promised you on your doorstep. Such a shame that you weren't at home. The ducks! Subami! Bakuyubi! Yumi! Yumi? We must hurry. Sai, I realize it's far too early in your training for this. The situation is grim. Our only hope of surviving the battle ahead is for you to learn the Mudra. This is the mudra that will allow you to harness the energies of your fellow man. It is also the final mudra that I can teach you. Oh, damn. We're not gonna do like a training thing for it? I just gotta figure it out myself? I mean, that's fine. Your mind finds passion guiding your blade. Jin! Oh, well, let's move that over here where it should be. Okay, so we got it in the numbers. I'll just have to figure it out. The crow knows. You have now learned Jin, the final mudra that I can impart to you. Combine it with the mudra you have already mastered, and you will find 4 new ninjutsu techniques. Great. 4? Available to you. Time is short, so listen well. The first is Hyotun, Ice Release. Form Tinjin or Chi-Jin. The energies you summon will be channeled to a glacial flow. Blue? That is a very interesting word. Second, it's Hutun, Wind Release. Form Jin-Chi-Ten or Chi-Jin-Ten. The winds will gather and swirl around you. Third is Dotun, Earth Release. Form Tin-Jin-Chi or Jin-Ten-Chi. The earth itself will move at your will. Holy shit, I'm not writing this down. Finally, there is Sutun, Release of water. Form Tin-Chi-Jin or Chi-Ten-Jin. Water will course and flow through you. As for how each technique will avail you, I trust you will learn on the field of battle. Now let us hurry. Suzumi is in danger. Suzumi, yeah, that's right. I'm on my way! First, I will try this once. Oh, there's no target, so can't really see it. But I did it. That's the water, it's just different. Okay. Well, that's gonna take some practice. Oh god, I now see why most people, when they play Ninja, they get the combos down for those, because if you get it wrong, you get a bunny and everybody can see it. I see. Shuriken, a battle was fought here. I hear no sounds from within. Subami must be here somewhere. Bayu Kubo has lost his words from the shock. He can tell us nothing. Come, we must find Subami and quickly. Well, this isn't good. Oh, it's Subami. I found her. I've got this, I think. 49. Well, I'm level 50, so... Sumami! It is but a flesh wound. Oboro, look out! Come now, little swallow, say that it hurts, that you were scared. Tell the dim one how I took great pains to see that you were fully awake for every moment of agony and terror. Karasu, this time you go too far. Yes, yes, those are the eyes I wanted to see. Let the anger, the hatred burn away any spout of doubt that remains in your heart. The fire in your eyes, born from all-consuming flames of rage and passion. The look in your eyes that day when you looked on as your friends, your countrymen, were massacred, powerless to end the slaughter. Ugh, be silent, be silent, be silent, be silent! Sumi, stand back. I shall slice this crow's tongue, then tear him limb from limb with my bare hands. Ha ha ha! Such pure, unadulterated malice. Finally, you are an adversary worthy of my blade. The true shinobi, ever calm, dutiful to his master, presence of mind. Yes, the first few times we met, you fought with all the passion of a Mukujin. Today, you stand before me as a man. You wanted a battle? Today you shall have one. No retreat, no reprieve. The defeated shall die like a dog, and the victor's tale will continue for another day. Oh, how's he not gonna play fair though? Oh, wait. Trying different ones. I'm sort of simple. More back comes through anyway. Another circle. Kinda getting the combos down, we just haven't experimented too much. Oh, there's another circle. I did joke that. Okay. Kotatsu Redbeak, in the name of our elders, I take your life as divine retribution for your crimes. Your blood-stained beak will feast on the innocent no more. Ha 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 ha! Does he truly believe those words? Oh yes, this beak is stained with blood. This I do not deny. But I am not the leader of this murderous flock. I tire of your riddles, Redbeak. Give me one reason why I should not separate your head from your shoulders. Oh dear, what a pickle I find myself in. Now, how I can put this in terms even the dim one can understand. I am not the traitor you seek. He is not I, and I am not him. Sorry. You believe I was the only one who fled Doma? Are you sure? Absolutely certain? Did you see the bodies, the faces of all your brothers who fell that day? Think, think, think! I know it is not a strength of yours, but surely you remember one body, maimed so badly that only the possessions could identify the man. And the face? Could it even be called a face? Naught but shattered bone and shredded flesh remained where once had been the proud features of... You lie! One more word, one more twisted, deceitful word, Redbeak, and I will... Oh, Oboro, poor sweet stupid Oboro. How long will you continue to deceive yourself? You lie, Redbeak, as you always have. Did betraying our homeland not state your thirst for treachery? That none you must drag our master's name through the mud? Answer me this, then. If you were not the traitor, then why did you flee the village that day? How often have I asked myself the same? Oh, how simpler things would have been had I been as naive as you. But the circumstances of Master Gekai's death did not sit well with me. I left the village looking for answers, and found something far more interesting. Our master himself, alive and well. In an instant, his hand was at my mouth and his blade at my neck. A simple choice he gave me. Follow him and live, refuse and die. I would like to say I weighed my decision heavily, but the answer really was quite clear. Death is so final, after all, while life, even a life spent as an Imperial spy, holds so many opportunities. What's the matter, dim one? Do you still find my tale hard to swallow? Oh, believe as you will, redemption means little to a dead man. You are going to kill me, yes? That is your mission, after all. Sworn in the sight of the elders, tradition and custom, so on and so forth. Candlekeep Queen, when the time is right, he will come, and all will be revealed. I just thought I'd tell you the one who'd shown herself capable of listening to reason. The lights grow dim, the stars turn black in the night. Our hero fought, and fought bravely even, but his chapter in this grand memory has come to a close. Summoning his last breaths, our hero speaks. Just promise you this, Oboro. Whatever your mission, should you fail, just don't go off dying. I know how fond you are of tradition, but this is new era, and we are not our ancestors. Besides, such an end just wouldn't become a solemn youth like yourself. So live and leave the dying to those who can do it in style. Yes, I may not have been the hero I thought I was, nor the villain you would have me be, but from beginning to end, I was me, and there is nothing I would rather be. Farewell, cruel world, and good bloody riddance. Wait, Karasu! Oh, damn! I was not expecting that. Self-destruct. What can all this mean? I don't know, man, but I'll be honest, I was not expecting that. Karasu is dead. Our mission complete. Yet you will forgive me if I am unsure how to feel about this turn of events. In any event, there is nothing more to be done here. Tsubumi is wounded. Let us bring her home. I was not expecting him to do that. That was, and I believe that was a camera. Story comes with more plot twists. And last for me, that was not myself. Pray forgive me. It's okay, buddy. The mission that brought me to Eorzea is complete. Once Suzumi's wounds healed, we have no reason to sojourn further in these lands. And yet, if Karasu spoke true, no, it simply cannot be. Well, it probably is. Let's be honest. We got the shinobi! Yeah, the Koga guards. Yeah, so you get level 50 armor anyway. Katsutsu allows the execution of a single ninjutsu without completion of mantra charges. Ooh, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Ah, Sai, your return pleases me. I feared I might miss the chance to bid you a proper farewell. Yes, we will be taking our leave from your realm. My mission is complete, and Suzumi's wounds have all but healed. Tradition dictates that we return to our elders to deliver tidings of our success. Redbeak's last words? I will not lie, at first they weighed heavily on my mind. But in the end, I am a shinobi. I came to this land to perform a role, not out of curiosity or spite. Mayhap Master Gekai still lives, mayhap not. It is no longer my concern. Karasu is dead, and with his passing, it's time to close the curtain on this chapter of our lives. Before I leave, I would ask one favor. There is a place I would visit. Before we depart your realm, I would go alone to gather my thoughts. Could you pray look after Suzumi while I'm away? Her condition is much improved, but I do not take any chances. I would not take any chances. Thank you. Your concern is most touching, but I'm quite fine, Sai. In fact, it would seem that the injuries I suffered were not nearly as grave as they appeared on first glance. It would appear that Karasu meant more to fan the flames of Oboro's ire than to cause true harm. Speaking of Oboro, have you seen him about? It is not likely to disappear in the midst of our preparations for departure. Alone with his thoughts, you say? Where do you suppose he might have gone? Fool's Falls? The place where the two of you practice, yes? He always has had a fondness for waterfalls. Yes, that is it. It must be. Sai, Oboro is not himself of late. Perhaps I worry overmuch, but I could never forgive myself if something ill were to befall him. You will go look after him for me, will you? I seek not to change his heart, but his heart is truly made up. I wish only to know his true feelings, that I might support him in whatever humble way I can. Okay, let's go look for him. I remember right, Fool's Falls is directly across from Camp Bronze Lake. Right? Yeah. Ooh, I wonder how the ninja story is going to continue. Alright. Flying through the air. I'm glad you can go over the lake. You have to fly though. You can't like, you know. Otherwise you have to go all the way around. Flying is a privilege that is well earned. Yeah, one of our buddies was like, oh, you guys should play WoW again. I'm like, I'm already addicted to a game. I don't need another one. He's like, blasphemy. Like, ah, you right, but... You just standing here, like, not a care in the world. What are you doing here, Sai? I took you for a woman of your word. Suzumi sent you, didn't she? Looks like I was a fool for thinking I could fool two who know me so well. Ever since that day, it's the only place in the world where I can find a moment's respite from the turmoil that rages within me. And yet, the instant the sound of crashing waters fades from earshot, it all comes flooding back. You have proven yourself a true friend to us, and a worthy shinobi in your own right. Answer this for me, Sai. For whom do you wield your blade? Wow, I like the fourth one. It's like a fuck you, you don't need to know that. But for those around me, I wield it for those around me, not for myself or for power. I'm not that kind of person. I'm that one, where I would help others around me, versus for myself. Yes, I knew you were a woman after my own heart, Sai. Standing here just now, that is the answer that I have arrived at as well. I speak in earnest to you, Sai. Our battle with Karasu, his dying words, they left me a changed man, and I could no longer deny what I have become. For so many years, I questioned nothing. Tradition, customs, and a mission. I was a shinobi, a blade, and a blade does not think. I shut off the doubts, the emotions that threatened to rise to the surface, and told myself this was true presence of mind. I lied to myself no longer. In confronting Karasu, I confronted myself. Looking upon Tsubame, lying battered and beaten like my countrymen so many years ago, I felt a single, all-consuming desire to visit retribution upon those who wronged us, and to do so by my own hand. I have made my decision. I shall go and face the truth, for it is only in doing so that my heart will ever know true peace. I will go alone, and I will hear no more of it. You and Susumi have sacrificed and suffered more than enough. The battle that awaits is mine and mine alone. If it is Master Kikai to find the end of my journey, so be it. One or both of us will die. It matters not. Either way, my mind will be at rest. You have been a true friend and ally, Sai. Farewell. Oh, bro. Man. What do we do? Forgive me, Sai. It was as if my legs moved of their own accord. It is just as I imagined. Oboro means to confront Master Kikai, even if it costs him his life. He has made his decision. I will not stand in his way. But neither will he stand in the way of mine. Wheresoever Oboro fights, I will fight beside him. If it is not too much to ask, pray lend your strength to us this one final time. Sai. You have proven yourself a true shinobi, and your blade, unfettered by tradition or conviction, may just be what turns the tide of battle in our favor. Oboro did not say where he was headed, but we already know, don't we? Curtis's last words, Candle Keep Wait. Let us see what the guards there might tell us. I have no idea where that is. Hello, random person. I'm just gonna continue on my way. Oh, they must be doing their hunting quests. Or hunting logs, sorry. Which, I've completed for Ninja. Well, Road. Okay. Let's go see what they have to say. That mom. Okay. Oh! Just trying to pull down my thingy so I can read, but stuff I got on my phone notifications. Any unusual happenings of late? Not as such, save for small private vessels scheduled to dock tomorrow at the crack of dawn. Other than that, it's all pretty quiet around these parts, as it won't to be. Funny thing, though, you're not the first one to ask that question. A milkmaid, a fairly commonly one at that, came by not minutes ago asking the very same question. She did, huh? Is that so? Milkmaid is one of Oberon's favorite costumes. As we might suspect, he's one step ahead of us. If we could rendezvous with him somehow, it would give us the advantage in numbers, and yet the risk of exposing ourselves to our foe is too great. We should observe from the shadows until Master Kekai reveals himself. I will take a position on the western shoreline. You take to the high ground and keep watch from the promontory over there between the two of us. That should cover the entire quake. Oh, there's a chick dumb answer right there. It hurt the hell, though. See you later. I'm gonna go up there. Waiting. $50. Here we go. Oh, my arm. There we go. Nice view. Oh. I don't know what Master Kekai looks like. Oh shit. Who goes there? Show yourself. I know a rat when I smell one. Oh. Uh-oh. I trust that I'm speaking with the Garlean Empire's chief of espionage and covert operations. None other. But you can call me Master if you like, young one, for old time's sake. I don't think he wants to. You're full of surprises these days, young one. The Obero I knew would have been on the first ship back to Doma once Karasu caught his last caw. You look sturdier than I remember, if a bit gaunt in the cheeks. Are you getting enough rest? You always worked just a bit too hard for your own good. All these years, it was you. You who taught me the way of the shinobi. You who I loved as a father. Why, Master? Why? Why else? For our village, of course. I simply made the choice that any true shinobi would make. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobis have served many masters. For many years, I served Doma. Then, when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me and for our village, my services were in high demand. Have you never wondered why, Oboro? Why, when the Doman rebellion was crushed by the Empire, was our village alone spared Garlemel's wrath? It was because of my actions. I protected us, where the entire nation of Doma could not. Protected? You betrayed us all! The people of Doma trusted you! Do you know how many Domans died that day? We swore our lives to protect them, and you sold them into slaughter. Do you feel nothing? Not even a twinge of remorse at the massacre you brought upon your countrymen? Countrymen? What is Doma to me when weighed against the ancient and glorious history of my fellow shinobi? History is littered with the husks of fragile men who gave their worthless lives to bring glory to their betters. What a dick. I hoped against hope that Karasu was wrong. That his story was not but the twisted lies of a sad fool. But no, I was a fool. Master, no. Yakai, for you are no master of mine. Excuse me. In the name of the souls of the untold thousands whose blood is on your hands, I declare your life forfeit. God, I don't like this guy. Revenge it is. Revenge for foot soldiers and peasants. Is that what this is all about? That's why you lingered here like a festering boil after your allotted mission was complete? Forsaking your role for some selfish flight of fancy will not earn you many friends back home, Obero, nor here. The more time I spend in Garlemald, the more I realize the Empire quite suits me. There is something to be said for a culture that values merciless strength above all else. I've won over quite a few loyal subordinates. Poor little one, all your lofty words, and here you stand alone. You are alone because you are weak. He has no subordinates, this is true. This isn't an army, after all. But Obero has something you will never have. Comrades who believe in him and the ideals for which he fights. Subami, how did you... Not just me, Obero. Sai, too, has come to fight at your side. Comrades? You would choose the company of a glorified sellsword over that of a master who made you what you are? Oh, how far my pupils have fallen. Where am I, anyway? You are the one who has fallen, Kakai. Sai fights with a sense of honor and purpose that you have long forgotten. Yeah! I'm cool. I like more like the pirate rogue. Pirate rogue mixed with shinobi fighting. Sai, I cannot begin to express my gratitude. My friends, my comrades, I'm honored to fight at your side. Let us show this false master what true strength is. Hell yeah, bro. Let's do it. That would have been cooler if I had the shinobi garb on, but I did not. I should have. I'm sorry. Okay, I fight the big guy. Holy shit. As long as I wasn't in the impact radius. I'm trying all the different ones while we're fighting here. Oh boy. Still going strong? Hell yeah, bro. Swashbuckler, Rogue, and the Flash. Holy, I know, right? I worked hard for this armor set, by the way. Oh shit, what's he doing? Cannot be. What do you mean it cannot be? What is it? What the? Oh shit, he's done shadow clone. Please. The blind. amount of dodge into fucking lightning. Ah, get out of here. I was gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do for your vacation, but I told Brass about your vacation. He didn't believe me. When is your vacation? I don't remember. It's this month, right? Subami, sigh. Thank you. It is through your belief in me that I was finally able to believe in myself. I'll read while Shark's answering. Or when he answers. When is your vacation? And Kadosu, you had a hand in bringing this chapter to a close. You may be gone, but you are not forgotten. Starts the 22nd, goes 9 days. Sweet. Probably doing a lot, I'm gonna be honest. Aw, that almost sounds like a eulogy. It almost makes me wish I were actually dead. I swear to God. Tuh! What? Next Saturday. Kadosu, you still live? But how? I watched you explode. Well, when it comes to playing dead, I did learn from one of the best, you know. I see, but why vanish, only to return? Oh, just an undelivered present. That was a nice kick. No, I did not, I mean, we could discuss it, yeah. What would, I mean, I have an idea of what could be done, but we can discuss it in detail when you're on. This is the 5th and final piece of Sai's traditional guard. See, I couldn't even have the full set anyway. I didn't have the full outfit. Let it never be said that I don't complete my missions, even if it's just playing delivery boy. Wait, hold on, wait, Kadosu! The elders who named you traitor to our village, they were simply blind to the truth, as was I. Unless you have an idea of what you would like to do, but no. You can let me know. If I explain, they will surely see reason. Please, let us return home, together. What's this now? Now that wasn't in the script. How soon we forget, Obero. I was not the traitor, no, but I did follow him. That makes me just as much a traitor, at least in their eyes. Perhaps so. At the same time, you risked your life for what you believed in. We're not so different, you and I. They said that in Austin Powers. The sentiment is most touching. My answer remains no. The village was always a bit too cramped for me. I prefer to spread my wings on a grander stage. The honorable deeds of my present do not erase the terrible crimes of my past. I was a spy and assassin, quite a good one, I might add. And for all the blood Gakai has on his hands, mine are nearly as red. In the Elder's mind, you had one mission, Obero. Why complicate the matter? What's that? Bring this back, and tell the others what they want to hear. The traitor Kadosu Redbeak is no more, slain at your hand. You will be welcomed as a hero, while my fate will be even grander. I will at long last be free. It's a soul crystal for Shinobi. If that is how you would have it, Kadosu, then so it shall be. But this I promise you. Slowly but surely, our village will change. I will take what I have learned and build a village that honors all of our fallen. A village you could be proud to call home. Just don't get too cocky now. I'll have to come back to put you and your whole village in its place. I look forward to that day. Let us meet again on the battlefield and pit our ideals against each other, as we did that day. Him and that Batman. I gotta go all the way back up there? Of course. Shark's Vacation. 9-day vacation. Well, good. I was gonna ask if you were free on the 27th, because that's when the Star Wars game comes out, and that's when we're doing it. So that day, well, I don't know when it's gonna come out at what time. But if it's during the day, that's what we're doing on the 27th. And you were hoping to get Mortal Shell 2, right? Because there's also that. What am I doing? I don't need this. Cancel. I'm thinking ahead. Or I'm trying anyway. Thank you, sir. Are they still gonna leave? Are you the person? Never mind. It is strange, Sai. All this time, I believed I was instructing you in the way of the shinobi. Yet now that all is done, I feel that I should be the one to call you teacher. Thanks to you, I finally achieved true clarity and presence of mind. My blade is stronger for it, and more important still, I now understand what I truly am fighting for. Body or mind, by any measure, you are every bit my equal as a shinobi, save for one final technique, which I will now impart to you. Kasatsu. Use it to rearrange the energies channeled into your body and unleash powerful ninjutsu techniques, one after the next. But be warned, in our tongue it means quite literally life and death. Which one it means for you will depend entirely on your presence of mind. And with this, I believe we have both satisfied the respective sides of our initial agreement. We will return to our village, which means I must bid you farewell. Though perhaps not this day. I would see my home change for the better and introduce new ways of thinking to complement the old. But before I can, there is much I must still learn about this land. And so I will go on ahead. I will report to our elders the success of Obaro's mission, inform him that he will return as soon as he recuperates from the wounds he sustained in battle. With the soul crystal that Karasu gave us, no one will doubt the success of our mission. It is a flawless plan, if I do say so myself. Yes, how fortunate we were that I thought of it. Never change, Obaro, promise me that. And with that sigh, it seems that it is I who will bid you farewell. You've been a true friend, and my heart awaits the day when we shall meet again. I mean, we will meet again, I'm sure, because I'm sure Shinobi will go into Stormblood, will go to Doma, but you will return to give Obaro lessons from time to time, yes? I'm not convinced that his bows are as masterful as he seems to think. That's right. Quest complete! Aha! This concludes the ninja quest for the Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn, which goes into Heavensward. And once you have done so, the next ninja quest will be available. Which, funny enough, the Bard is the same one. Interesting. That's kind of funny. Oh. Oh, that's right, I got those. They're only better because they add a couple strength points. Okay. That's fine. We can at least start it. Might as well, right? Sai, you are welcome. That sentence fucked me up. I don't know why it fucked me up. It just did. I can tell your devotion to our art has been absolute, and I sense the great power, that greater power awaits you. But I have no new ninjutsu to teach. You alone can awaken the power inside you. But if you do, our art will be at the very beating of your heart. I learned much and more whilst I was a shinobi of Doma. Mayhap you would find your own way of your blade serve the master, if your blade served the master. Such thoughts will have to wait, however. Not minutes before you came through those doors, I received this missive from Jack. He bid me come to Laminsa proper with all due haste. Join me, Sai. Your path to here began at the Rogues Guild, and mayhap returning will spark something new within you. Man, it's been a while since we've seen the Rogues Guild, I'll be honest. God, playing Rogue, going all the way through that it's quite something. Speaking of, I need to move this here. Okay, Ethernet. This guild. Well, that reminds me, I gotta do the stage quest as well, but we'll get to it. I understand there's a lot on the docket. We're getting there. We got plenty of time. Well, an hour left, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm looking ahead inside, man. Let me in. I know it's been a while, but come on. I like the proper part now. Wish I got that blue, but yeah, we'll stick with purple. Captain Jack, it's been too long. I never did thank you properly for obtaining the ancestral garb of the Shinobi. Oh there, I was wondering when you'd show up, and you brought Sai. How are you keeping, lass? I'm still absolutely dreading starting this. Bro! You're telling me I'm dreading it too. Bene bene. Now, I need a word with Oboro. I can't wait to hear Shark read this stuff. Like, the words and such. Believe me, Shark, I think you're gonna fuck up a lot more than me. There's a thief on the loose in Lanosia, who's fast, too fast to be a regular old rook. You have my sympathies for your problem. Of course, but why summon me? Well, as I was told it, the one doing the cloying ain't from Eorzea. Come from the Far East, judging by the garb. How very strange. The journey is too long to be undertaken lightly. I wonder what drove them here. Who knows, who knows? But here's the rum thing. This Kove's a ninja, by all accounts. A ninja? It is uncanny how much your thief sounds like me, Jack. Well, if I did not know better, I would say I was your culprit. Aye, so get your diddlies where I can see them. What? Couldn't help a bit of amusing there. Of course, I don't actually suspect you. Truthfully, I just wanted to see if you knew anything what could help me with the case. But I would be taken in by so obvious a ruse. Well, if the thief is a shinobi of domain origin, then I might know him. Would you allow me inside to aid your investigation? With pleasure. Things will go a good bit smoother with a couple of dampers like you on board. Why don't we go and see what the victim's got to say about our rook, eh? Lotha Kulfa is the cove we want, and we'll find him over at Summerford Farms. Huh, been a goodly while since our last job together, Sai, and I'm looking forward to having you along. I guess at least that new tank looks cool, though I imagine the requirements to unlock it are going to be hurt. Well, you want to know the requirements? The requirement is you have to at least be level 90 in a character. 90! I'm at level 76! You have heard me complain about how much suffering I'm going through to get to level 80. You have to get to level 90 to unlock the new tank. So what do you think? You think it's gonna hurt? It's literally That and the Fizz range class will be the last classes you unlock for that for so far. Yeah, that really hurts. Yeah, it does. It's so painful to hear. Level 90. My highest is 76, and we're at part 24. But granted, I play a lot. Like, I play a lot on my own time, because look at all these frickin' levels. Like, let's see. Paladin, you start at level 1. Warrior, you start at level 1. Monk, you start at level 1. Dragoon, you start at level 1. Ninja, you start at level 1. Conjurer, you start at level 1. Bard, you start at level 1. Black Mage, I keep calling it's the top one of magic with DPS. I always call it Black Mage. You start at level 1. Arcanist, you start at level 1. Blue Mage, you start at level 1. You don't get Dark Knight, Machinist, or Astrologian until you get into Heavensward. And the requirements for them are level 50, but they start at level 30, which really hurts a little bit, because you're like, oh, I want to start it now, but you gotta work on your own time. And then Samurai starts at level 50, which you can get. I got it up to level 61, then I went Machinist, because I'm, Fizz range, I like Machinist, it's very fun. Dancer, you get at level 60, starts at 60. Reaper, you get at 70. I started at 70, only got 6 levels throughout the journey. Red Mage, you get at 50, which is, it's pretty fun, but you gotta, be pretty good at the balance of light and dark, but also, the dual casting with it. It has a dual cast passive mechanic, which is very cool. I finally got it down. It's pretty fun, but you gotta be careful what you do, because obviously if you get a little ahead, it's gonna take a while to get back up. Sage is at 70. I actually like Sage. I liked it a lot. I've been practicing it on the side, which is why it has some levels in it. Well, not even levels, it's just XP, because... yeah, XP, it hurts. Like, Reaper right now, the full, XP bar, you thought Star Wars ones were, long? These are longer, because it's at, 4 million. 4 million to level up, and they just keep going up. I don't even want to know. When I get to level 99, I don't know what the max XP you need is to get to level 100. And now it's going to go up. The level cap's going back up again. So it's going to be even higher. It's going to hurt. You're in for it. You're in for pain. I hope you enjoy it. You probably won't. You'll be begging for death on the first week, probably. But hey, don't worry, I'll be suffering there with you, because I have to help you. But that's okay, I'm willing to help. And who, pray tell, are you? Yes, you, the gloomy-looking fellow there. Are these your people, Jack? Can they handle the matter with the guild's customary, sensitivity? I reckon so. Sai here is one of the guild's newer lasses, and your gloomy-looking foe, he is, a cult just joined up, so to speak. Aw, Shark ran away. Hopefully he comes back. I hope I didn't scare him off. In that case, bring back my orb. It's one of a kind, and they stole it from me. 2 nasty thieves of the Far Eastern look to them, and after I spent a bloody fortune on it. The nerve of those 2 falling upon me just as I was on my way here. The fiends ran to the northwest, thrice as fast as my men could. I want them bound and clapped in irons, damn it. Well, we best get after them then. If they are foreigners, they won't know the lay of the land. Might be as we can use that against them, and catch up before they hop the twig. Don't be shy if it comes to blade work, but don't mill it either. We need to find out why the rooks and cloying from honest folk. Alright, let's go look. I wish I got Shinobi Blades, but I would assume you would need to get to level 60. Well, actually, they're probably relic weapons, but... surveying the lands. I hope I didn't scare Shark off, but I mean, it's gonna hurt. I mean, leveling up, it's tough. Find a set of footprints heading to the northwest. I mean, everybody's gonna be different in like how they tackle certain objectives. Like, I don't want it to feel like a chore list, and it shouldn't be like a chore list. You should just have fun with it, and whenever it's just, you know, be realistic now. It's gonna be a long journey, and there's a lot to do. Like, it's gonna be a long journey. You kind of just have to roll with it, man. Find a set of footprints heading to the northwest. You don't have to do every class like I am doing. That is a personal choice. However, I would at least pick a physical DPS, a magical DPS, a healer, and a tank. Because if you are with a group of friends and one's like, oh, can I play tank this couple dungeons? You have to be able to have another class to play along with, you know? So at least you should pick 4 classes that you want. So 1 from tank, 1 from healer, 1 from Fizz DPS, so melee or range, and then magical DPS. That way you kind of have your bases covered, because, I mean, they all do different things, and they're all needed for dungeons. I mean, that's how usually dungeon parties are made. You can just make out 2 figures ahead in the Ward Whisper Canyon. But yeah, I'll talk to him more about that later. You don't have to do all the classes like I am. There's some classes I like, some classes I don't, but I do want to. I do want to get them all 100. What the heck? Damn, the swords are huge. Well, you're a damper mort, make no mistake. So why is it you've taken the coin? It's our big-ass dagger swords. Never a tender whip for Jack, is there? No, it's always a stabber. Yes, that's her, the thief. Ha! I knew taking this to the guild was the right choice. Oh, that's not good. Sadly, this means our relationship is at an end. It would be inconvenient if you were to learn how I came by the orb, sellsword. Your skills are required. Who's that? Is that a dragoon? Ha ha ha! It'd be me pleasure. Jack's one to be reckoned with, but not when he's got 2 fledgling at his side. Me trusty trident will do. Farm all. What the fuck is that word? Oh my god. All them's choice weeds from a double-crossing bastard. Neither ya mind being called fledglings. Not the least, he'll be all the sweeter to make him eat those words. And he is more fitting foe than some silent maiden. Ha bluster and rage all you want. You won't be going gently into the night. Why you laugh like that, buddy? Bro, that trident does not scare me. I can get one at like level 36. Jack. Bro. Well, we did you wrong. My damper mort seen we owe you an apology. He's knocked out. Oh, what you gonna do now, huh? Oh, you're in trouble now. One punch. Damn. That's undignified. You got my thanks, but I didn't need your aid for such brutes as these. Your bow, then it is true. You are from the Far East. Have we met, by any chance? You seem familiar. I like your eyes. The gold with the yellow. Your accent marks the shinobi. Akagi, explain the situation. Oh, you were the lot who were chasing us. Scary, being chased. But, right. Why are we here? Why we're here? This is Yatsurugi no Yuki. If I understand your customs, you call her Princess Yuki of the Yatsurugi clan. She left her lands to search for her family's treasures. They were stolen by bandits, you see. The Yatsurugi clan? You are very far from your domain, Princess. Tell me, why make this journey? I have no time to talk, not while the identity of the bandits still eludes me. You need only know that I have taken back three of the stolen treasures, and I will leave when the other two are mine. Very well. Your reasons are yours to keep, but I cannot leave you without a sworn dagger, Princess. And I know just the person to do it. Sai, will you not aid in Princess Yuki's mission as her shinobi? As you know, we are blades, and missions are as whetstones to us. Though duty and service, we sharpen our skills and our minds. This is the next step of your path. On your path. The princess is a stranger here. You can trust no one save you, but she can trust no one save you. Your mission is to guard her with your life and return her safely to her people. What say you? Okay. She's already gone. Think me naive enough to trust Shinobi? When Doma fell, we all saw your daggers in its back. Come, Akagi, leave the traitors. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to chase you. Been like that ever since we got here. Why, she'll barely let me pack her bloody clothes. I understand why she refuses my help when it comes to fighting, I suppose. I'm no warrior, but she does have her limits. Everyone does. Proper or camper or princess, so I'd appreciate it if you lend me a hand keeping her, well, alive. Of course, my friend. If her life is in danger, said word here. Sai and I will answer. I'm much obliged. You know but I'd best go. She'll have my head if she catches me chatting. I'll be in touch. It's an interesting text. Fighting back Far Eastern baubles, what was bitten, eh? We'll lead to little more from that dastardly duo, I expect. The guild will tip up Dabble to track down the bandits and hoard the treasures. Thank you, Jack. When you have something, we know where to find us. Shall we, Si? Back to the storehouse. Alright. This fate. Welcome back, Sai. You may enter. Nice. I heard of Yuki Yatsurugi before, the pride of her clan. That word, prescient princess of the Far East? If even a tenth of the rumors are true, she has reasons to deny our aid. But somehow, you must earn her trust. Someday, her life may depend upon it. The path ahead of you is long, your resolve cannot falter. I will help where I can, but from this day forth, you must devote your entire being to protecting Princess Yuki. Oh boy. Hey, look at that, it's level 52. That's the Heavensward thing, so yeah. What do we get for this? Hakiki Minjutsu. Deliver an attack with a potency of 100 to only right. The Impossible Girl. Alright. Back to Reaper. Back to the main story. Which is back in Mordona, because that's where I left it. There we go. We got the ninja up to 50. We just started the story for that. I'll work on that eventually. We got Monk as well. Gotta get that to level 50. Ugh. Getting everything to level 50 is gonna be... Ugh. But if it makes my armory chest, you know, lighter, it'd be great.
Ready, my friend?
I am now.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
These two are leaving?
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
I have a feeling they won't be as successful as us, though, until we get there.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
Well, it's not that easy for Doma.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Till we get through the Alamigo part, we won't be seeing them probably for a while. I can beat them in a fight. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if I could. Oh. 1,000 miles apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? All the girls in Alphato. Wait, not just yet. I knew I've forgotten something important. Lise, could you come with me? Oh, new outfit? Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. She got her an outfit. So we get, I mean, it's probably the outfit I'm thinking of. Oh no, it's not. It's a different outfit. Haha! Very Tifa. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our premier seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabana. Our first stop will be at the Amextric Spire in the East Shroud. Hell yeah, last little bit of this, we'll be going to Alamigo! I wonder when she will get the outfit I'm thinking of from the trailer. Probably at the end of it. We'll see though. Okay. Well, I don't need this. No, I don't want to do the fate. All at present accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer we wish to proceed to Girabana. Scion 7 done. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you? Let's go. The fringes. Are we gonna get a narrator too? Oh! Hello. That's me.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other.
Oh man.
Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
I'm assuming that's Lise talking. Oh! There it is! Expansion title card. Stormblood. I know people say, again, I say it again, that I hear a lot people say Stormblood's the worst expansion out of them all. But I'm just excited. You know, this is still all new to me. Oh man, I can't wait. What's up? I need repair, actually. Everything. Nice. I'm excited. Alright, Raban. Give it to me. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to the Castrum Orients. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them. We all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep. Garlemel does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave it to you, or lead you to it. Godspeed. Sid! Ha! Of all the castrats all in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Alleghane weapon and Draconic Primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the show we called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming we should hurry and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. We want to press on into Garabani. We'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Oh, 100k XP sounds so nice. Hopefully the levels start going. We got 200! Oh, that's great. Oh! Alright, let's go. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Relgar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Vilodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Yeah! I'm so excited. I'm just taking a look. Hopefully we find a city with an inn. Great. Yeah, there's no other stops, but I have to hit it anyway. Oh ho ho, new location, let's check the map out. Ooh, what's that? New beast tribe? There's a settlement right there. Yes, it's going up by levels. We'll be heading to Relgar's Reach, which is... Oh, it's the city! And there's a dungeon in it, I just saw that. Alright. Alright, Mr. Gomer. Ho ho, look at that giant tree. Leshy? Don't fight me, Leshy. I'm level 76. I'll whoop your ass. Can't fly, guys. This is a no-fly zone since we're in a new area. Actually, speaking of that, travel. Can you make rice again? Yeah, I'm almost done. Let's see here. Okay, nothing yet. I wonder when we'll unlock that. Probably have to do a quest to do that. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we don't have to swim. I like it, man. The music, the scenery, it's so cool. Glad I'm not level 60 though, because jeez, these monsters are kind of scary looking. Wow, look at it, man. Giant big crocodiles. Bro, the landscape. Whoa! Alright, Lise. Where are we going? I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Looks like a bridge. It's part of Castrum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. I never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. I mean, they may rub it in the nose, but at least you know where they are. It's a nice landmark. I'm just past the giant tower. Where? Just past it. Ooh, look at that. A lesser? What's a greater one look like? Or how big is it? I would say Monster Hunter got a lot of inspiration landscape-wise from Final Fantasy. But you can say that about a lot of games. Spinner, Shark will hate that. We're just gaining XP, running around. It's great. It's good. Might level up. I'm liking... Oh, ether current. What's up, motorcycle? I want a motorcycle. Just collect this, please. Do we have it unlocked now that I grabbed the ether current? Yes. The fringes. There's 5 quests to do to get theirs, and then 4 random ether currents around. Okay. Actually, simple enough. We'll go. Okay. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rhaegar's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. My weapon's pretty big. That's an interesting sound effect. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Oh, so it's there. Okay. Yeah, here goes her. I can't click on her. Let's go, let's go. Okay. I just want to make sure. Let's go in! See the new place.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth
Hey, there it is.
with a single blow. Rhaegar's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
We're surrounded. Also, it's Lise telling the story there with the narration. I don't think I mentioned that in the last one, so just wanted to say it. Conrad, you'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yay, 100 XP. Well, 200 XP, but... the promise of a new beginning. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Wait, can I... They never take me with them. That's sad. Reach long and prosper. You ride your mountain here? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna run. Chocobo! Thank you. There's some good crystals on there. Luckily there's not that many, but still. There we go.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Nice.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Nice.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lise, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Damn.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Stupid Ilberd. Never liked that guy.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
I hope it's a favorable. I hope it's a good response. I kind of need this. I don't think I can really do much if they say so. giant whale. What's this? I mean... So, it would seem we find ourselves with a sufficient of free time. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Relgar's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It will give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kent. I believe we will do just that. Is there an inn here? I'm gonna need that in a few seconds. A few minutes. A few minutes, actually. Let us make the most of this opportunity to assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses whatsoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Wherever. Wherever. I can't speak. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Sai. Great, let's get started. Oh, before that, I am going to grab this. I'll bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Almanians, Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the Spire in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beastwoman, I suppose. Like the one over there, she's an Anita. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garlands to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anita make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magic to twist metals and crystals and shapes you wouldn't believe. It is a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, and then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's make a closer look at the statue of Relgar, shall we? Before that, I gotta get the crystal. Run, 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 run. It is a big place, though. I'm just looking where there might hopefully be an inn, but I don't know if there is one here. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea besieged the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, led the way to these mountains of Girabani. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens beat, for no one's soul doth lay beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed in the stone by a monk with the fist of Relgar. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow, but none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Infirmary? Well, unfortunately, I gotta call there, because I gotta go do stuff, and my phone's dying. But we will pick this up next time. Could be Wednesday, could be Friday. Whichever one I feel like. So, we finally made it to Stormblood, though! So without further ado, I wish everybody luck. I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. If you like what you see and like what you hear, consider subscribing, liking the video, commenting. Either one is appreciated. If you subscribe, get that bell icon, lets you know when I go live or post anything. Liking lets me know I'm doing a pretty good job, decent at least. And then commenting, you know, I'm always looking for the comments, looking for someone to spark some conversation. But until next time, I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye!